Yo, yo. Hunter in the house, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm struggling with this one, to be honest. I've gotten kind of mixed use out of both. Force Palm, it's helpful for... What was it? There was one that I helped. Things like Bastiodon, things like that, like where fire is only... Does rock resist fire? I forgot. There was a mon where fire only is neutral and... And then the other hand, Stone Edge, Stone Edge helps us not make contact. So there are times when things have like Aftermath, Rough Skin, status abilities. All of the other moves, the 4 other moves, they all make contact. Like Aerodactyl has Effect Spore. So Stone Edge is super effective on Aerodactyl. It allows us to avoid getting statused. Force Palm, it's not as strong as the Cross Chop that we had before it. The Paralyze is nice. And it is possible of getting a one-hit KO. It's the same... super effective Force Palm is the same as neutral stab crunch. So like, let's say it's a rock type. Super effective Force Palm is 120. Crunch is neutral on rock. Makes it 120. Technically, out of these 5 options, the worst... Not worst. That's a poor way of describing it. We actually lose coverage with Aqua Tail, both in the ×2 and the ×4. It goes from currently 317 and 34 down to 309 and 29. And then if we take out fighting, it's even worse. Going from 317 and 34 to 258 and 37. We get a little bit more ×4, but we lose a lot of neutral and we lose coverage for Poliwrath. If I remember correctly, the best typing with Fire and Dark is Ground Electric. Yeah, Ground Electric is the best coverage. Tough call. Stone Edge could be a run saver or a run ender. Can't afford the misses, but can we afford the ability contact? Is risking Aftermath, Rough Skin, status ability. Also, welcome Crank, glad you could make it today. Got myself an orange cream soda next to me. And if the argument is solely based on accuracy, yes, Aqua Tail has more accuracy, but it's not 100% accuracy. What's tough about the coin flip is technically there's 3 options. Force Palm, Stone Edge, and Aqua Tail all are in contention to not be brought after this level. Like, I like the idea of Aqua Tail and then copycatting it or mimic, you know, sketch all of the different ways that they can take one of my moves. We do have a scale, and we do have 2 moves at 4 and 9 that we did not get to see because we caught this at level 9. That's the final option, right? Is to not take Aqua Tail. We have great coverage as is. Continue down the path that we're going. And if we find a scenario where the benefit of Aqua Tail is present, then it puts us in a scenario to be like, all right, we could always take that move. I'll give you guys one final chance to put in your thoughts in chat before we close this out and move forward for tonight's stream. Shoe Zone, welcome! Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us tonight. Little update for you, Shoe Zone. Earlier this week, we actually got to Kanto for the first time. We beat the Elite Four spectacularly. And we were doing well in Kanto. We got to the final rival fight before the gym gauntlet. It was like probably the third to last step, right? You do rival, then you do the gyms, then you go up to red. The rival had lowered our speed, brought out a Houndoom, put us to sleep with 55% accurate grass whistle, transformed into our Kingdra, and then one-shot us with our stab Dragon Pulse. So we are on an ironic run using a Houndoom immediately after. I think this is like the second file after. What a combo. Crazy. But when I saw Houndoom, I was like, yeah, we gotta give him a shot. And he had Fire Punch. His first learned move was Crunch. Great nature, good stats, great ability. So you could hit Rock and Ground Mons in case they have Stab. However, we could forget Aqua Tail for the moment. I agree with that, Crank, because yes, them having Stab would be unfortunate. But if it's a ground type, we have Crunch, which has been working okay. And if it's a rock type, Force Palm is just as super effective. It's not as high of a base power, but Force Palm is an answer to rock types. Aqua Tail is neutral priority, no plus, no minus. Just a chill, welcome to the chat, glad you can make it. Hope your week is going well. It is neutral priority Aqua Tail. It is contact, and it is 90 accuracy. Yeah, we might get something crazy later, and we might regret not having Force Palm. Thinking Dragon Tail, yeah. Yup, that has the -3 priority, -4, something like that. I think the safest play is to not take Aqua Tail. What I should also mention is that we have 2 PP maxes. So PP isn't as critical, like getting 5 more from Aqua Tail over Stone Edge, because even when we're in the radio tower, if we're at max Crunch, max Fire Punch, we'll have plenty. There's like 51, 52 Pokemon in there. Just those 2 moves at max is going to be 48, and then we'll have the other 2 as backup. Yeah, I think the smartest thing is to not take it. God, I hate Magmortar. Him being fast is tough. He also has Rough Skin, so even if we did have Aqua Tail there, we were making contacts. I don't remember if I went that way or not. final move is at 60. That should be at Chuck. We might put on the PP Max, at least one, when we get to the basement, when we're in the basement. It depends on what the statues have. Yeah, we have one scale, 2 maxes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This number 8. I think the scariest thing with this mon is just the occasional outspeeding Pokemon are doing. And 10. Okay, so all of those are done. You've sent the content to the eye? What is the eye? Illuminati? That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, we did that one. So it's just the double fights over here. So, did the Lake of Rage. I think we're now on to the basement. Already did the shards. Awesome. That's very nice of you just to chill. I feel like there's something I was supposed to do in the run, but I don't remember. We are one step before Gym Gauntlet. We have to do the Team Rocket basement, which is about a 15-minute venture. And just expend the repel. Okie dokie. Here we go. So 3, 4, 5 statues, that's 15 crunches. I think we put 1 PB max on crunch. Okay, I can take out Spoink with the Fire Punch, so that's good. Oh, it's too late for that. I feel like vitamins are always spawning in this building. Yours is a little bit of a pain. Nice. And Badakam? I'm not sure what that is. Force Palm is very helpful for like Water Dark and stuff. Last trainer should only have 3 Mons, and then we get healed. Nice. I'm Batakam. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Nice. Okay, floor 1 done. Come on, good item. Other 3 were not. Shell though. Okay. Means there's only 2 items left for the gym gauntlet. I'm not doing terrible on items, but every extra item we get just secures us for a longer late game. Yeah, I definitely think we're PP maxing the crunch. I always am hesitant to do it preemptively, especially in a game state like this where with some Pokemon being faster than us, it only takes one scenario for them to click Drudge when I go for the crunch, and I could get all of it taken away from me. So I don't want to throw it on just to have it on. I want to use it if and when it's actually like a requirement or a benefit. Because I can likely get through this without needing the extra PP. The thing on the top right corner, that's called the tracker. It tracks the data of the file. That was the last item right there. RIP. We got nothing in here. Not a single valid item. Nice. Good one shot. Glad I clicked that over Crunch because of the +2 barrier on its defense. How do you get the tracker? It's part of the setup for what we're doing. If you go to the Kaizo IronMon Discord, it provides you all of the setup information and the step-by-step process that you'll go through to get it all integrated. My best advice is keep your documents, your file folders on your PC with all of the data organized, because it makes it run smoother. Errors can happen where things don't load if it's not organized, where your computer cannot properly access the file. We got one instance where a water move was used on us. We were at Bugsy, we were in the double fight, and the Pokemon on the left side used Water Pulse. But we were already at full health. So we didn't technically get healed, but we didn't take damage. My theory, because I haven't been able to logistically prove it, but my theory has not been disproven yet. My theory is that if an immunity ability such as Water Absorb, Levitate, Motor Drive, any of those, if it is the first or only ability that the Pokemon has, the trainers with the smart AI have knowledge of the first ability. So if you have it as the hidden ability, they don't know about it and they'll click it thinking that it's their super effective move. Because that tends to be the only time I've ever been able to successfully activate an immunity ability, is if it's the second ability. It's never really worked when it's the first ability. Do I want to throw on a berry? I guess throwing on a poison berry wouldn't be terrible. Alright, here we go. Nice. Well done. If he goes for Stone Edge again, he's gonna do it on Blaze again. Or not. Can I get the para? That'd be nice. Dang, he's fast. And we land it. Nice. Easy. GG. Awesome. Poison point. Fortunately, wasted my berry. That's okay though. I still got 3 more. Now we just go and grab our full heal, and then we start the gym gauntlet. I started the... Honestly, Crank? Yeah, that's why I started the stream a little earlier than 9 p.m. I meant to start an hour before, but I had something occur that I had to deal with. Sipping on that orange cream. We can do that. I need a haircut, but other than that, I don't mind. My hair's kind of crazy right now. I was planning on getting one on Friday, right before the tournament. But yes, I did start the stream a little earlier, just in case this does go to Kanto. I wanted to have time to actively do that today. Put a hat on. I'm sure it'll look fine on camera. It's just that I have a lot of hair right now. For me, what happens is that the side of my head, when there's this much hair, it gets like, what's the best accurate word? Kind of like poofs out a little bit. It's not like Goku hair. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Alright, so we have Justine in the 2 double battles. And then we can go to Chuck. Oh, I get a crit on that one. Okay. I was trying to get a crit with the Stone Edge through the stockpile. But we win. No worries. I think the fight that we lose on is gonna have an Intimidate Pokemon. I'm calling it now. You'd have better luck hitting through the stock market instead. Gotta diversify my portfolio. In range to level up? I'm not. Unfortunately, I still want to start with 33s over the 38. He went for Zen Headbutt. That's fine. That's not fine. I don't want to miss. Punch Crow with Stab Wing Attack is kind of scary. Did a lot more damage than I was ready for. Did 85? But they weren't too bad. Those double fights have ended our runs before. Alright, time to gauntlet. We got this. Big win. It's gonna be a bunch of grass types in the water gym. No! I called it! I called it! I said there was gonna be a grudge faster than us. And it actually happened. What a doofus. I don't like you for alligator. That was rude. I can't believe that actually happened. Tropius! First one of the file. We do have a few Lepa berries now. We have the elixirs. We have 2 Lepa berries, okay. And 2 elixirs. That's it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't put the PP Max on in the basement. That would have been mighty unfortunate. Getting ready for the big ZA debut. Alright, 7 crunches for the gym leader. That should be okay. I could put on the Lepa berry, but I'd rather have a status berry on. Okay. 8 small heals, 2 big heals. Do I have any type advantage berries? Psychic, flying, fighting. Okay, I got Chopple, even grass, electric, bug. So I got fighting. I don't have ground or rock. Plus attack could be useful. Okay, let's win this. Gym number 1. Wow, that hurt. Okay, that's 2. Awesome. Not as awesome getting the minus attack, but we still KO. That's 3. Keep bringing good typings. That's 4. Awesome. Awesome. Couldn't have asked for better. 2. And he doesn't heal. Nice. GG. Nature power. Handle, good lead. Yo, nature power. is interesting. In the gym or in the radio tower, it's not awesome because it's special. But when we're in a cave or on the regular ground, right? It's rock slide, earthquake. When standing in grass, it's seed bomb. So this gives us another no contact move if we wanted. Tough choice. It's a tough choice. I would have preferred just getting earthquake or rock slide instead of a move that does both. I am thinking over Stone Edge just for removing accuracy issues. Without Stone Edge, some flying types might be problematic, right? Stone Edge was a good answer for Honchkrow. But I guess in reality, if they resist one of our stabs, they're not resisting the other stab, and if they are resisting both stabs, they're not resisting Force Palm or Nature Power. I think we are pretty safe getting rid of Stone Edge. No edgelords here. Mud Bomb is a special attack, 85% accurate. Yeah, that's a big thing, Crank. I agree. Because it's like, short term, it'll be nice. Long term, when we get to the Elite Four, it's not going to be the best move to have. It will be nice for this double battle that's about to happen. Tri-attack at E4 would be the option, which we haven't really tested special attack on anything. Getting the RNG rolls on Tri-attack could be useful. It gives us no contact and no sucker punch, which is nice. Huh. Okay then. Ooh, not nice. Not nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we snapped out immediately. Kind of wish I attacked the Staraptor. But we're now in a 1v1 scenario, and he goes for the defense. Cool. Really? Okay. Whew. This guy has Effect Spore. But it is the last one. So even if he activates his ability, she did not. We're gonna go and heal anyways. There's some scary matchups. It's why I don't think this is as good as Kingdra. Like, Kingdra only had a couple bad matchups. Oh, how have the turntabled? We don't get this far very often. Don't be picky. Touche. Or at least not often enough. Like, we have gone here multiple times, but the intermittent droughts are rough. Right, here we go. Oh, not good, not good. Please, Para. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. I have to max. There's the para. Yeah, right? Aqua Tail would have been really helpful here. Please, para. Okay, we got the defense drop. Nice. He's gonna heal here. I need him to get paralyzed. on, please get paralyzed. Okay, that's one. Just need one more. That's okay. We KO. We KO. I just need to get him out of here. Too close. That was too close. My heart dropped. Don't para? It's a good one to heal on. I hate that I've used all of my heals, but have to do what we have to do. Quite the annoying Mon. Curious what other moves it has. E-bomb. Okay. Didn't go for the heal. I thought she would heal right there. Nice, good one turn wake up. Oh my god, that was too stressful, man. That was too stressful. I didn't like that. So yeah, Blaziken. Blaziken is the threat. Razor Wind. I had that as a learned move, and I didn't take it. That Blaziken is 100% a run ender. Yeah, Aqua Tail or Stone Edge would have been very helpful there. Because Stone Edge at least would have been neutral with a high crit chance. Would have been stronger than Force Palm. I didn't need to use all of the smaller potions, but it was much safer to do so. We just gotta pray that A, we beat this without a problem at price, and B, we get really good items at the Whirlpool Islands. Alright, Price. No Kentucky Fried Chicken for you today, sir. Have a full vegan meal. Have a salad of a team. Just a bunch of grass types. Here we go. Oh, man, has no hands. If I'm not one-shotting and they're like that low of health, Tri-Attack is a good finisher. just in case I don't know about their aftermath ability, I can avoid creating that what, 1/4 I think it is, 1/4 of our health. Rough skin. Nice. You again. I mean, at least he can't do much damage, but still annoying. Para? No, no para. Okay, we got the burn. Nice. I don't think I have any Enigma berries. Kingdra had plenty of Enigma berries. Wow. Hey, welcome, Demetrius. Glad you can make it. Yeah, no Ligma berries. Alright, good luck, have fun. No deep fried chickens. Just crit. Para, really? No point in healing on that one because he can just... He'll still go first. Okay, good throw. Nice. No, he crit! Ah. It was going to be a tough run regardless. Arm thrust was our relearn move. Horn attack. Amnesia. See if crit mattered. Let's see what he had as his stats on it. I won't be able to recreate it from that very moment. I could tell this wasn't as prominent of a runner with potential as Kingdra was. Because our offense stat isn't as good. Our speed isn't there. Honestly, I think the biggest downfall of this is our speed. Like, there's so many scenarios where if I had just gone first instead of second, I wouldn't have had to deal with as much, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Turmoil. I wouldn't have had so much turmoil throughout a lot of these fights. Like, I can't create it to have a crit on that night slash every time. It did crit though. Interesting. We do have a little bit more health because I didn't get leech seeded. But he did land a double crit, so he might glare right here. No? He's cheating. He knew I put on a different berry. Yeah, crit mattered. He did 48 without the crit. See what I was at when it first happened. I was at 58. He did 48 without the crit. Crit mattered. Damn. Yeah, crit mattered. Unfortunate. Because if he didn't crit and I was at 10 HP, I would have been able to just heal with probably citrus. I would have been forced to use the citrus berry, which would have been 50. It would have been about 65 health recovery. But I would have one-shot. I would have lived the hit, one-shotted with Fire Punch, and then worried about healing against the Altaria. What's up, Laser Dog? Welcome. We just lost to Price. Unfortunate crits. Jasmine had a Blaziken with 2 fighting moves, and we just couldn't get out of the Jasmine fight without using a majority of our heals. And we almost won this, but he landed a late game crit when I was at low health. And the crit mattered. We just tested, the crit mattered. I would have lived on 10 HP if he didn't crit. Very sad, unfortunate. I mean, we weren't really getting other moves. It would have came down to deciding, do we take Cross Chop, Stone Edge, Aqua Tail, Nature Power, Stone Edge. Like, we had move selections, but they weren't like top tier. Low defense was and low speed. 62 speed just wasn't enough. Anything that, even if, when it was lower level, anything with 100 speed was just outspeeding us. They were good, but not phenomenal, yeah. Even our offense, right? Like, Kingdra had 128 special, and I came to the conclusion, like, okay, if it's ever at 120 or better with stab, it's going to be a great mon. As long as it can go first and click the stab, and as long as that stab is neutral against the majority of scenarios. And then we, on Kingdra, had Earth Power to cover the Steel type that was the only one to resist Dragon. This we had 2 stabs, which was really good. But our offense wasn't as high, and our speed wasn't as high. GG's, was fun. I should have checked the other pivots. I meant to. That's on me. Because we had a few options in that file on what we could run. I knew the Lapras was a little stronger and a little faster, but I didn't want to rely on Hydro Pump. Oh, that's right. I need to fix that on the next file. Reversing Sunflora. So we don't have to worry about losing to a ghost type with a rival. Hope you had a good day though, Laser Dog. I'm glad you can make it to today's stream. I meant to start an hour earlier and then just had to deal with something. Razor Claw. We'll keep an eye out for one of those. Made it official last weekend. Congrats. Let's go. I'm glad you found someone for you, Laser Dog. That's amazing. I'm glad our talk before you met this person gave you the spirits to put yourself out there again. It was around Valentine's Day, I believe, where we were talking about. She thought it was cute. At least she's open-minded. You know what? I'll put Shoe Zone. We haven't had Shoe Zone here in a while. Oh, I think the last time Shoe Zone was here, we were playing Emerald, where I had more letters to the opponent's name. Showzone? Showzon? Like that, maybe? Yeah, that looks fine. We'll go with that. Don't think I have any evolution items. No. Oops, sorry about that. With the regional tournament at the end of the week, you guys would be interested in seeing some gameplay on the tournament side. We could always do that either later in this stream or sometime on the next 2 days. I'm actually going to check to see if there are any upcoming tournaments, like online tournaments that we can do. There is one tonight in 30 minutes. Oh, but it's Reg I. Reg I. Reg I. Reg I. Reg I. Damn, that sucks. There's one on Friday. Reg G, but only 4 people have registered for it. Reg I. That one's for Latin America. Reg I. But you may also have an additional mythical Pokemon. Winner will receive a Pokemon Center gift card and a certificate as the Mythical Master. Huh. And only 4 people have registered for it. I mean, if you guys wanted to watch a tournament in 30 minutes, we could do one, but the only thing is, it's not the format. It's the format that starts next month. I honestly find it a little silly that the people hosting them decided to just instantly jump onto the next format when this one isn't even done. Like, we still have all month. So instead of doing a tournament, I could just do the online ladder if we were interested. But I'll leave it up to you guys. I can make a poll as well, and probably keep the poll up for like an hour or so that way people who come and go, they can put their votes in. I'll make the poll once we find Pokemon number 3 here. I'm praying it's a good one. If not, we pretty much have to go. Miltank for the first fight with no coverage for Ghost. I could grab like Poliwhirl in the event that we find its evolution item. That would be pretty cool. We'll see what moves it has. But if we win with Miltank, we're guaranteed to outspeed everything after that first fight. Oof, that's sad. I forgot to end the last poll. Whoops. A stab bubble beam. Ooh. And psychic. Oh, that hurt. Nice. Okay. We didn't catch there. We were dead. Okay. Okay. Could be a good evolution. We got like melodic or Kingdra. It's a plus special attack. Minus speed is sad. Don't like that. Maybe our evolution gets speed boost. That would be viable. Oh my lord. What a crit. That was crazy. Nice. I needed that. No! You were supposed to do 10 damage again. His evolutions were not the best. No speed, Slowbro. No speed, Gorbis. Ah, there were no pivots. That's okay. No worries. It's not as strong as I would have wanted it to be. 14 is the average attack. Really good stat distribution. Magmar with Drow. Yeah, we're gonna pivot to that for sure. That's cool. It has 2 abilities. The only downside to Drought is Pokemon with Chlorophyll. And I guess technically Solar Power could be a problem. But Solar Power has to be on a special attacker. If they're only using physical moves, it just benefits us. We are versing Gibble. So Bug Bite's gonna be our strongest move. If Magmar has Weather Ball, it's gonna be broken. Crit. Nice, we win. GG. Overheat. I mean, he's not a special attacker. We're not even sticking with him. Little seismic toss on the Magmar, see what its HP looks like. Squire, welcome. How you doing, Squire? Maybe I should scout the top patch while we have speed without knowing what the Magmar speed is. Just so that way if we need a backup, we'll know where to go. You know we have Torterra in the other patch. I guess Hitmontop could be a Copium pivot. It's only 455 BST though. Hoping this Drought Magmar is really good. Okay, he's actually... No, Helping Hand is a priority move. Do you have anything else? 14, so his health is 28. That's pretty good. Oh boy. He might not have any moves. Bone Club Draco Meteor is a special attacker. Special defense is scary. Average speed. Alright. We'll see what it can do. Very high special attack though. So if we could get Weather Ball, Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Heat Wave, Eruption. Honestly, even Ember would be pretty strong on this. Because Ember would be 80 with the Sun and Stab. And then 80 base power with high special attack. No. No. Oh 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 no. GG. Oh, he throws? He throws? He missed? Oh my god, he throws? Oh my god, he threw! He threw so hard! Let's go! Metronome. We'll take a look at what our other pivots are. Simply because that special defense is not good. And I think even if and when it evolves, it may struggle. Unless we find the Magmarizer in our items right here. And then it might be tempting to just go for that. Because we can get like all three of the starter fire types. Get Flareon. All four of the starter types. Sorry. Houndoom. Full restore. Very nice. Full heal. Okay. Alright, no Magmarizer. If there's nothing better than this, we're absolutely running it. But I'd like to see what Pokemon over 500 would be for our options. If it's like Licky, I might not do it. But if it's another fire type or a Pokemon at 530, 540, Umbreon. Ooh. Hidden Power. If we resist it, it's gotta be water. I guess not water. That was the wrong thing. I meant to say grass. So it's one of those 5 moves. It could be fire. I mean, we can also manipulate it by catching a different one instead of this one. Welcome back, Bob. We'll scout the last patch before we decide on the Umbreon or Magmar, but what do you guys think? Do we stick with the Drought Magmar, hoping for better moves? Or do we go with Hidden Power Umbreon? We could try to get a Hidden Power Dark. It's tough to identify that it's dark unless I had a pivot that it would either be resisted or super effective against. Would resist on Heracross, but he does have 5 resistances, so it's kind of tough. Need to be like a ghost type would probably be the best. I was talking about scouting for a Hidden Power Dark, Bob. Luca. Frickin' cat. I don't think Umbreon had the best offense. Super effective. Water Rocker Ground. Bob, you're very back and forth in the chat. You've said run Mar and run Umbreon twice for each response. Magmar is a boober. His name in Japanese is Boober. I just don't think the special attack on Umbreon is good enough. Because the hidden power he just hit us with was super effective. Didn't do as much as I would have expected. And I'm dead. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's getting quick feet Blaziken. Who's a physical attacker? Yeah, I had a feeling. Nasty plot. Another Poliwhirl. The last one was cool, but never got the item for it. Good miss. Nice. What ability did he have? It passed on the screen. Vital Spirit, okay. The car. Speed boost. Interesting. Okay, okay. He could be an option. I don't want to overscout it. My luck, it's the one time it has Dragon Rage and it'll one-shot us. And I do want to see all of the other pivots first. But we can run the car. That is on our bingo sheet to try to complete. Evolve the Magikarp. I guess the Raptor could be a choice. But I kind of want to give Magikarp another try. And obviously Leafeon could be a choice as well. But I don't think it has what it takes to be a runner. It has the Dragon Breath and Gust, Shedinja coverage, Paralyze. Aqua Jet, nice. Okay. Yeah, if we get a good physical attacker on the evolution, this could be pretty good. Nice, we hit those. Another solar power, that's funny. Nice. I don't know. Do we scout or do we just run it? Just full send. I'll leave it up to you in chat. Whatever you guys think. It would be fun. Or we could get an instant pivot with a quick ball. It's definitely not built to be scouted with, that's for sure. PP up, nice. Melodic. I think we gotta do it. Because Magikarp's not guaranteed to be a 540 BS team on. Poison Heal. Water Spout. I really wish it didn't have the minus special attack. It would have been absolutely cracked. It's still pretty cracked. Hey, welcome back, Laser Dog. I want to give this a solid 3.5. We need 3 more moves for it to be a 4. Or at least 2 more moves to be a 4. But one of the best abilities in the game, amazing stat distribution, best stab move in the game, and amazing speed to be able to pull it off first every time. But if we don't get another move at 13 that's usable, the first tower is going to be really tough. The Bellsprout Tower. Yeah, true, Crank, but having started the stream early, we didn't have as many people come by yet as we typically do. Soft-boiled will carry. If I have to, I do have the PP up for Water Spout. We're gonna try to get through the first trainer using Psywave and Mirror Move. But first move is critical. Maybe I should have scouted for a level 6 Melodic just to get the level 9 move, but is what it is. All right, here we go. He also has Water Spout, that's funny. I got an extra water spout out of him. Shadow Punch. It's not special attack, but it is a better move than... And it gives us good PP. It is shed coverage, so we'll take it. Static. Well, this isn't good. Joke's on you, I'm already paralyzed. Come on, breakthrough. Nice. Well, that's a headache. Oh, come on, Melodic. Just hit him. There you go. Hopefully that's all the RNG on this floor. Okay, new move. Kinesis. Nope. Another PP up. Cool. I would have liked to see a heal, to be honest, but if we can get through this floor. Okay, good start. That sucks. That sucks so much. Oh my god, he's just a tank, dude. Yeah, that's GG, man. Stupid paralyzed. Damn. Oh, motor drive would have been really cool. We weren't getting any other special attacks. We lost magnitude at level 9. Yeah, we were not getting any other special attacks. A Poison Heal Lapras as our evolution, but no offense. Unfortunate. Para for the loss. Not bad stats. 4 attacks with high physical, shed skin, low speed and bad typing though. She's got a Suicune, that's pretty cool. I'll for a pivot. AM, welcome. You have college in the morning, but I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Good luck in school tomorrow. If it gets rid of Payday at level 6, that would be a good trade for a different move. That's why I chose Probopass over Azumarill. Figured a bigger differential in the BST would make a difference. Thank you, AM. Oh man, I'm thoroughly looking forward to it. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a great day. Get to spend time with the Lord of Wolfgangs. It's gonna be good. A heart scale, nice. Yep, I only got 2 small things that I need to do for Wolfgang's team, which I'll do later tonight. Thank you, AM. Appreciate your support. It means a lot. Have yourself a great night, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Likely that we'll pivot to Sceptile. I just want to see what our other options are. Because at least we know Sceptile is pretty fast. Scyther wouldn't be terrible. I don't have the metal coat. Should be one more right here, no? Oh no, we saw all 3. Lotad was the 3rd one. Yeah, if we lose Scratch or Payday, I'm totally fine with that. Because we'll have Icicle Spear and Petal Dance. He crit the Petal Dance. Oof. How good was he? Slowbro was the other one. Psychic. Scyther had Bolt Absorb, Fortress. He was a physical attacker. Bulk up. Is the only pivot. I'm gonna grab the Pokemon, and then I need a quick 5 minutes to take care of my cat. I literally fed him 2 hours ago, and he is 4 hours ago, sorry. But he is climbing my chair, he is biting my legs. So I just want to take care of him for a quick second. Alright, I'll be right back. All set. He should be good now. Hopefully. Or in 10 minutes he's gonna ask for more food. One of the two. What are you talking about, Crank? What are you talking about? Don't blame Zuko either. It's the litter box, I swear. We have the dive ball. We can pivot if possible. It's pretty much just a Pokeball though, since we're not in the water. Uh-oh. Rip. Speed boost Kingdra with those stats? They have physical moves, it had nature power. It would, if it did evolve and Kingdra was a special attacker, these moves, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, nature power. Oh my gosh, it would give it Dragon Claw with that attack. There were no pivots. Not bad stats. No stab. Beam. Bad ability. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I agree, Craig. It was not allowed. Yeah. I don't know what came over me to sneeze, but had to be done. Versing Drowsy. Nice freeze. I mean, what do we think about this Hippowdon? I'd say it's a little under speed. It's kind of, I think it's the same speed as the Houndoom. And like sometimes this speed can be fine, but in the Houndoom's file, there were so many Pokemon that had good speed. Nuances. It's pretty cool. I like that spread. Relax. Yo. Stab. Oh. Ouch. Question is, do I catch the 3? Or the 5? Okay, shit inch coverage. I definitely want to pivot to it. It's really just the question of, would it be better to level it up to level 4 to choose the move ourselves? It does have 4 attacks. Might be the level 6, to be honest. Because we are not finding it. The higher level. There it is. It is the 6. Crit. And he crit back. He still has ninja coverage, so we're gonna take the 6. I was really tempted to do the 3. It got rid of Hyper Fang. It's a special attacker, it's a little slow. Ability can make it faster. It's more than a little slow, it is pretty slow. 13 at 6, not even 13 at 5. 13 at 5 is like... "13 at 5 is tempting, 13 at 6 makes me worry." Golduck was the other pivot. That would be a cool move. What do we think? Do we stick with the Snorlax? Do we at least use it to get to the next area? Or do we make a judgment call and go with the duck? Yeah, I mean, it's a Snorlax. You gotta use it to get to the next area. Give him a little bit of a run. It's a split attacker. So like we can get by with the first fight having good enough offense. Huh, that makes me faster. Nice. Hyper Potion, nice. Nice. Honestly, good item. All of them. Yeah, we got the Moo Milk, Hyper Potion, Status Seals. That could be a pivot. What, do you only have ghost moves? Oh. Huh. I don't know why you didn't want to click it. Does he get rid of Woodhammer for Feint? That's tough. Okay, no. But still. We never did find the fourth move on level 6. I need to see the 6, if it's slower than me or not. It is. So if it's slower than me at 6, then it's slower than what we like at 8. Even if it was 15 or 16. His moves aren't that great. Snorlax not top tier. It's not the worst. Facade would be really good with this. Uh-oh. I don't know what it is about normal type Pokemon, but they always seem to get normal type moves. Like every time I look at one as like in the log, I always see it have like 2 to 3. So it could get Facade. Number 4. So it's between Snorlax, Walrein, and Gorbis. Gorbis is 485 BST, but it was low-key pretty strong. Fast, good special attack, Calm Mind, Bug Buzz. Honestly, I found the Gorbis to be better than that Walrein. Both of them were level 6. Or Copium Pivot. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? What do you believe in for this run? Copium? It's not a bad idea. What do you think, Crank? Yeah, split attacker's not the best. If it's speed and attacker switched, obviously it would be unfortunate for currently having more physical moves, but long term, it would be the better set to win. And Pardos? Nah. You got the top floor to look at as well. Thunder Fang. Is it better than Skull Bash? Could also be better than Aqua Jet. Eventually I do want to get rid of Psycho Boost, but for the time being, it's a no contact move. It's my strongest move, strongest stat. I know Electric Dark synergizes well. I'm leaning more towards Skull Bash. Even though it is my, like, stab move. The defense boost is nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? Aqua Jet or Skull Bash to go? Grass Dark becomes a problem. Napoleon becomes less of a problem. Yeah, I would use priority much more than a 2-turn, for sure. That was some crazy RNG right there. They're the same move. Psycho Boost and Overheat, except one is fire and one is psychic. So I guess fire would be the better coverage, no? I'd say probably Psycho Boost to get rid of. Anytime we need to deal with one steel type, just click the move, then just keep clicking physical attacks after that. Why does paralyze the bane of my existence? Every time I get paralyzed, it's 20 paralyzes in a row. Snorlax it is. Got one last Copium pivot later. Because if it gets to the gym, it'll probably beat the gym. Damn, he's fast. Even with Quick Feet, he was faster. Trump card. A stab special attack that also makes contact. I technically could get rid of Overheat for it. They're both 5 PP. I don't think it's smart to get rid of Overheat. Guess the only other choice would be Aqua Jet. I'll take your advice from chat. Overheat, Aqua Jet, or don't take it. Aqua Jet, bye-bye. No! He sucked anyways. Energy Ball, Tri Attack. Okay, that would have Giving him, oh my god, Tri Attack Serene Grace would have been insane. Stab, quick attack, 138 special attack. He really just needed the speed. Water Pulse, no special. Eruption. That's okay. He had his flaws. I know I could have healed, but I was just so tired of the paralyzed, to be honest. Whomper. That'd be a cool one. And for alligator. Wow. I hope I've just gotten lucky from running and that they're not slow. Okay, I can't pivot before rival, which is unfortunate. Versing Murkrow. Wow, he crit. And now he froze. I don't think I can win this. It's me with another Ice Beam and I'm kind of screwed. I kind of need the Omni Boost. Oh, yo, let's go. He threw hard. Metal Sound came in clutch. Do we start with for alligator or swamper? I think we start with for alligator. Swampy? We can start with swampy. I was figuring we'd probably want to run the for alligator if we got a good one. Uh-oh. Damn. All that just to die to a Mantike. That's stupid. Bone Club. Dig. Iron Head. Bullet Punch. Bubble Beam. No Guard. Punishment. Focus Blast. Poison Gas. Nothing for no guard. Anything for Iron Fist? No. Oblivious. I was thinking that, Crank. I was like, I mean, there's a couple different ways to look at it. It's like, if nobody's here, you can always just do the tournament stuff. It's not going to affect anyone except if they want to watch it after. Or think of it as, well, the people who voted for that aren't watching it, so for the votes that are casted, probably would go to the tournament. But figure just play a bit more, maybe a little later, do some tournament practice. I really do want to practice for it though, because I just want to be as prepared as I can be. It won't be the best practice because it's not. Speak of which, the person I was gonna trade with is now ready to trade. Yeah, give it like another 20 minutes or so. I just need a quick minute and do some trades. There was just a little bit more I had to do for my friend's team for this Saturday, and I was waiting on some trades. GG. Ooh, the ape. Doesn't really have great moves. For him to only have smelling salt, it's not great. I mean, Sharpen could be okay if he's a physical attacker. There's also Steelix, who also has smelling salt. Of course he does. Oops. I mean, there's one more move on Shedinja, not Shedinja, Infernape, that we had not seen. And that last move could be a carry move. I could try to go for the Dragon Scale versus the first trainer with this. I do not have a Dragon Scale, not yet. I have to catch the Steelix. I'm not pivoting to it, but I'm catching it for getting out of the fight. Doesn't look like at level 3 Steelix has a better move. There could be a Dragon Scale after the first trainer. My luck, if I don't do it, there will be. Can you click your other move, please? Not that one. Never did find the level 6 Infernape. I kind of want to just say screw it and go Infernape if we find the level 6. Because we can sharpen, as long as the first Pokemon isn't Ghost type, we could just click sharpen a bunch of times. And then just have a super strong Smelling Salt. Last move is Foresight. It would allow it to hit Ghost types with Smelling Salt. It'd be pretty good. Honestly, yeah. But we found it. Another normal type move. Good ability. Yeah, honestly. This ape was all smoke. Oh. Its special attack might not be that good. What do you think, Craig? Do we do the buzz or the ape? Ooh. That would be why. That would be why it didn't KO with Water Spell. Makes sense. Because I was kind of shocked. Restart. I mean, there's still the other half of the early game, you know, the other 3 areas. And at least we have more speed. No, restart. Restart. Delete it. Burn it all. Tournament practice? We could. Could do that. Let's look at the info. Turning into Shield Dust Magnezone. Nice. No HP though. Was a special attacker, so that could have been cool. Only white smoke. Jump kick and focus punch, tail glow. I saw a Klutz on Steelix, yeah. That's a bad ability. Klutz Leafeon. Ice Beam, but a physical attacker. Yeah, it would have had to be quick evolution and Electabuzz into Magnezone. Ice Beam at 25. Oh, there was Liquid Ooze version of it too. Damn. Background music, yep. Thank you. I must have been messing around with my team and took it off of the battle team. Let me just set that real quick. I also need to finish building his team, which now that I did the trades, I can do that. Might be something we complete tonight. If I'm on a losing streak and I want to distract myself. The heck? Oh, it's because I have the Joy to Key still on. Whoops. I was like, why can't I go to the right? Maybe? The heck? I can go up and down, but I can't go to the right or left. That's Something weird is happening right now. Because I couldn't switch boxes either. Yeah, I think it was just bugging. Dondozo team with Rain. Follow me, friend guard, Mousehold, and I assume it's a trick room in DD, but if you're doing Commander Dondozo, don't really need the trick room if Dondozo's faster. Did you turn into the NDD, didn't I? Damn, I should have done it into the Galax. That's the difference between open and closed team sheet. Yeah, that's tough. Because I really wanted to do it on the Calyrex. Yes, Mar in the house. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Decided to do a little bit of tournament practice. To protect both times. Unfortunate. Don't worry, Nomar. He's pulling your chain. He's cranking it. Does he go for the double protect? He did not. Nice. I expect that he has Focus Sash on his Calyrex. That's why he hasn't parried it and felt scared of the Astral Barrage. Because he's let that sit right in front of my Calyrex the whole time. I was going for Draining Kiss. That's fine. But it's good to know that he has Encore, because he could Encore my Clefairy into... Whoa. Okay, cool. Would you follow me? Because the Helping Hand will be nice, but at +3 I really don't need it. I'd rather redirect any moves of his last spawn. Might be Rocky Helmet on the Indeedee. Forward. That's pretty smart. helping hand actually would have KO'd it on 4. Yeah, Rocky Helmet. That's okay. Nice, we live that. He never Terra'd. I don't know why. Back to Rocky Helmet from there. Yeah. And as long as he's not Covert Cloak Caliper, then this should be a win. Yeah. Alright, GG. Yo, Lux. Glad you could make it. Hope your stream went well tonight. I feel really good about this team. Figured it was a pretty quiet night for Kaizo, so get some practice in. This is game 1 of the night, and we just won. We're just doing ladder. All of the tournaments right now are the next regulation. Shadow is crazy? Hell yeah. Is this day 1 of the new game? GG. Pretty poggers, hell yeah. 150 is awesome. Very gross. Ludicolo. Aquaman. Rakunid gets wide guard. Needed. I mean, the Will-O-Wisp is nice. Yeah, I could see that being useful. Yeah, that would be awesome, Lux. And I'll be finishing your team either tonight or tomorrow. So you'll be able to have the exact team that you'll be using 5-6-ish on Friday, yeah. That works with me. Rakunid's pretty slow. But he probably is the Assault Vest Rillaboom. Unless he's Assault Vest Archaludon. Absolutely. Does he fake out? Does not. Does he go straight for the Woodhammer? Hopefully the Intimidate allows me to win. Okay, no, just U-turn. That's fine. I almost did that, to be honest. I was tempted to do U-turn into the Rillaboom. But I didn't want to get faked out and then hit by, like, lunge or something. Yeah, I think there's going to be some cool side tables that we go to, and really like to get some good recordings of that. If one of the tables that I kind of expect to be there is there, definitely want to get a video of getting that. Fake out Ludicolo? Okay then. Does not go for wide guard this time. Does he do liquidation? Sticky. What is this guy cooking? Oh yeah, I definitely expect Wolfie to be there. He's on his win streak right now. If he does go for liquidation, yeah, he'll break my sag. Does. But that's okay. Oh my gosh, he was -2, wasn't he? Jeez. Dude is -2 and does almost half my health. That's crazy. Is it Mental Herb? Nope. Okay, cool. We don't know if Bullet Punch is gonna KO. If it's Choice Band. It doesn't. Okay, cool. It was a crit. Wow. Well, as long as I don't miss Bleak Wind. Okay, no, I don't have to worry. It's not Focus Sash. Terra Grass, Choice Band, Terra Fire, Assault Vest, Terra Ground. That's a choice. Or is that Rock? I can never tell the difference. It's Rock, Terra Blast. Wow, that's cool tech. But all he does is set up my Choice Band Rillaboom to come in right here. Not something that's coming to mind, Craig. That's okay though. My Choice Band took him out. Even if he did get the KO. It's nightmare fuel. Nice little 2-0 victory. I feel quite comfortable into the meta. Like I know the sets. I know the battle situations. Of course there's definitely some teams that catch me off guard. GG. Long Dong Kong. That's who we're versing. I was doing a little bit of testing with your team actually on Showdown. I found it pretty cool. There were a couple interactions that I wasn't the best with. The Flutter main set, it felt a little weird to use. Like there were times that I wish I had the Dazzling Gleam. But for having speed control, it's great for speed control. Yeah, I've been liking Iron Hands. He's just a good core piece. Tanky, makes good hits. Now I have seen a couple Covert Cloak Amoonguss. Being closed team sheet, I can't make that assumption. But if I'm in open team sheet on Saturday, so if I see that it's like Rocky Helmet, Mental Herb, Citrus Berry, Rocky Helmet, I don't know if I said that. Then I'll know that this is a solid play to do right here. Go for the fake out setup, make sure I don't die to a knockoff, the Terra. You could have Sludge Bomb on Amoonguss, that is possible. Don't tell me Terra Ghost Amoonguss. Okay, Terra Water. Expecting Flare Blitz, I assume? Astral Barrage, Flare Blitz into Amoonguss? I guess I could see that. That's fine. I don't need the attack on him anyways. It wasn't Rocky Helmet. Is it Covert Cloak? I like the bubbles coming out from around his, like, his stump. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so it's the Water Urshifu. Yup, it would be the cloak if it didn't flinch, but it did. I don't know if this KOs. It didn't. He gets the score off. Oof. Oh, when playing with my team, Choice Scarf fell off having Volt Switch. Having Volt Switch on Iron Hands? On Miraidon. Interesting. The Volt Switch is so that if you know that if you make the prediction that they're not going to protect on a slot out of one of the two slots, you can redirect your team position. Might not be the best play. But if this play works, it puts me in a really good position. Didn't wake up, that's sad. Because he's not Choice Scarf Urshifu, so he's gotta be Mystic Water. Wake up, Calyrex. I need you to wake up right here. Really unfortunate. VP Horse. He's gonna get 3 full turns, I know it. Punish me for not doing the knockoff on turn 2 into the Mungus. I made the hard pivot into Clefairy. I think that was my downfall. Wouldn't have been so bad if I woke up on turn 1 or 2. I did expect that, but I knew with the Intimidate it wouldn't KO me. We wake up, nice. Okay, perfect. So now I'm out of range of dying, and I take out the Urshifu. There was the option to do Terra Grass with Giga Drain, but I just really like the Fairy. It just feels like comfortable with it, knowing what moves I can take, and it's supposed to be for the Spore as well. Last Pokemon, and I get the knockoff into it. So that's fun. You had never Melt Ice on it, and not Clear Amulet. Okay. Oh, he has one more. Yeah, that's a very good GG. That was cancelled. On fire. Yeah, I mean, the IronMon was fun, and we were getting good runs, but I know I need to do this practice to be comfortable on the Switch. Knowing the HP bar here versus the Pokemon Showdown using percentiles. The act of clicking Terra, being locked into moves instead of getting to cancel. The timer. Magnezone. Wheezing Regigigas. The music is good? Hell yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I could have lost that is because of the sleep. But once the sleep was gone, he couldn't do anything. So in this scenario, I usually like to lead Iron Hands because I don't have to worry about the wheezing. Rillaboom does look decent here, but without Tornadus, I could see it just having speed issues. And he probably has Ice Spinner on Chien-Pao. I did expect that lead. That was pretty likely. Now, does he have knockoff on his Regigigas? I really don't want to commit to Terra Fairy this early, but I kind of feel like I have to, because knockoff is so expected from the Regigigas. He could also do sub, which would be really annoying. Is it Terra Ghost? Breathing? No. Terra Stellar? Regigigas. Huh. Okay. What's he cooking? In the protect. Is it Terra Stellar Terra Blast? Don't tell me it's Terra Blast into the Calyrex. It's not off. Okay. As expected. I'm worried about the Will-O-Wisp into Iron Hands, but if I can get the one shot on Weezing right here at +2, yeah, nice. Then I don't have to worry about the burn. I can get some good damage with Drain Punch. Even if he goes for Body Slam into the Calyrex. But Slow Start activates, so his attack is down. Awesome. Bulldoze. Alright, that's fine. We'll heal that back. He does get the speed drop on Calyrex due to the Covert Cloak getting knocked off. Nice. Double KO. We'll take that. What does he have in the back that can avenge at -1 speed? I do think that was the best case scenario though. Bring him down to 2. Kyogre. And Magnezone. Is it for Thunder Magnezone? He didn't Terra? Oh, duh, I'm silly. I was thinking Terra, Grass, Kyogre, and... Okay, no accuracy drop. Here he did the Terra. Ooh, that hurt. Must be Scarf. There's the accuracy. But he landed. It's big damage. Ooh, so close. Magnezone shouldn't get wide guard. So this should be able to GG right here, since I won't miss having the rain up. I'll be faster. And if he's not Scarf... Yeah, he is Scarf. I had a feeling that. Because there's no way that's faster than the Tornado. Well, a weird matchup, but still GG. You take those. It's like 4 or 5 now. Straight to Pound Town. Out here cooking. I want to say that's 4. I'll double check though. Three. Oh, that was only 3. Okay. We got more games that we need to win. I believe it's like 9 rounds or so. It's like 8 to 10 rounds on Saturday. Best of 3. And we need to go X2, so we can only lose 2 games to get to the second day. And that's my goal, get to the second day. Now he could do Rage Powder, but if he does Rage Powder, then I don't get put to sleep. So, and then I knock off his Rocky Helmet before I Heavy Slam into it. So the safer play is just go for the Lunala. Try to stop the Trick Room. If he does go for Trick Room, is what it is. We'll put Clefairy in. Go straight for the Meteor Beam. Wow. True, because I think I speed tie a min speed Lunala with my Incineroar. This is gonna hurt. I might KO. Yep. There it is. A crit. I don't know if that would have KO'd. I might have lived on that. I would have gotten the knockoff. That is not good. What I'm worried about is how predictable the Protect is. And he goes for the side Pollen Puff, giving himself back his Shadow Shield, whatever it's called. It's the equivalence of multi-scale. So I'd rather get the boost in the Clefairy pivot. I imagine Terra Fairy. Yeah. He went for Spore. Dude just got a second crit. SGG. I don't have enough tools to win this. Damn. I mean, nothing I can do about that. Both my Pokemon are asleep, and my other two got crit. And there's a side Pollen Puff that I was predicting. Oh well, we're just gonna forfeit this one. There's nothing we can do from here. Using the controller like it's Kaizo. Ugh, I need to use the other. And I went to the wrong town. Trying to get some more health feathers. I found one so far. This one. Is that enough? Six, yep. Then I need sassy. Earth Fairy, choice specs, correct 4 moves, correct stats, booster energy, Terra Grass, correct moves, correct stats, Scarf, Stellar, moves, stats. Got to check. Close combat needs PP max. I should honestly do that with all of them, just in case. Just to finish checking everything, Terra Steel, stats, Light Clay, correct moves, Flare Blitz, Knock Off, Parting Shot, Fake Out, Citrus Ghost, AV, Wild Charge, Drain Punch, yep. Okay, just gotta PP max everything and it's at 100%. That should be it. All stats, items, paras, and moves are all 100%ed. After losing to double crit, I just wanted a break for a second. I mean, I could have played better, but I think if that slot was getting double critted, there wasn't really anything I could do about it. I mean, maybe Terra Grass, Ensign. Would have tanked the Meteor Beam a little better. Alright, interesting team. Venusaur, Meowscarada, Skeledirge, Galarian Moltres, Grimmsnarl, and Kyogre. Speed drop is unfortunate. Now you could do Ice Beam into Tornadus, but I'm expecting Origin Pulse, which Iron Hand should be able to tank pretty well, especially with -1 special attack. Pretty miss. Iron Hand, right. Would prefer Tornadus, but that's okay. Here's the speed drop, so that's nice. Just landed on both, pulling it down, but that's fine. That's actually why I didn't big out the Kyogre. I wanted to free switch in. There's a small chance he has Will-O-Wisp on Grimmsnarl, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think he's AV Kyogre. He's never clicked. No, he's leftovers. Never clicked Protect. Interesting. It's fine. It's -2. No attack drop. Nice. Goes for Terra Meow. Terra Fire. That's Fairy. I didn't take the time to grind them into shinies. I do have a shiny Litten. We live. Let's go. I do have a shiny Litten. I could have done the Incineroar as a shiny, but Kaelin probably ends right here, right? Yeah. But I worried more about getting the right stat than I did about getting shinies. Shell fell. Slow Grimmsnarl. I think he has one more in the back. Skeletor, yep. But since he already Terra'd, no, Skeletor just vulnerable. I think that might be GG right there. No, it's pretty tanky. That was quite funny. Well, that was easy. Okay, Zamazenta, Choice Spin, Entei, Focus Sash, Chanpao, Assault Vest, Rillaboom, probably Choice Scarf, Urshifu, and then Booster Energy or Choice Specs Flutter. Probably Booster Energy Speed. Haven't really been able to bring Rillaboom for these matchups. Not that I haven't wanted to, it just hasn't been the best matchups for it. There's the rare Zamazenta that has Crunch. I don't think it'll have Crunch, but if it does, the -1 attack should allow me to live it. No, he just went for the prediction on Terra Fairy. Makes sense. Be greedy. If he goes for Wide Guard or Protect, if he's Terra Water Choice Scarf, I should live it. If he's Mystic Water, goes for Terra Zombs. For Dragon, I went for Draining Kiss into that, so that's fine. Do I live this with the Heavy Slam? I don't think so. Oh, I'm faster. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of wish I Terra'd, because I would have KO'd. Just for the body press. Just one shot. That's fine. He is Choice Scarf. I wish I went for Astral Barrage. Oh, I really wish I went for Astral Barrage. Unfortunate. Does he double pivot? He doesn't. Expecting Dazzling Gleam and Surging Strikes. Could do Icy Wind, not expecting Overcloak. Get all that health back. And because I'm faster than both Flutter and Zamazenta, I just have to protect on Calyrex, get the taunt on Zamazenta, and then Astral Barrage, and I win. I don't even have to put up Tailwind. He didn't go for the wide guard for some reason, but he doesn't have any way to win this. And just in case, we'll throw it up. It's GG. Never know if it was like some speed tie. Feel pretty good. A lot of my core revolves around Calyrex. Losing Calyrex is very hard to pull back a win if I don't have it, but honestly, Nomar, I was the greedy player because I went for 2 setups at the very start of the game. He still has one more. That was max. That was +6 special attack, Draining Kiss, stab with Terra Fairy. And it one-shot the Assault Vest, Rillaboom. That should put us at 6-1, right? Yep, 6-1. Pretty good. I think if that guy had different stats, like if he had booster speed, Letterman, he might have had a chance to win. Overquill, Queenly Majesty, Terracina, which is no priority moves, Oranguru, Tornadus, Archaludon, Kyogre, Tornadus. It's probably Swift Swim, Overquill. If needed, I can Terra Grass Incin. Only really reason I would need Terra Fairy on Calyrex is to avoid Crunch on Overquill or Poison. But Overquill shouldn't be too big of a threat. Rangaroo and Terracina. I missed on a Rangaroo. Which means he gets Trick Room up right here. But he doesn't know I'm Choice Band, so that's pretty cool. I imagine Trick Room. Can't think of anything else he would do. Yeah. Is it gonna be Archaludon? Kyogre. Well, that's fine. I guess he was trying to proc the stamina. It is going to be cool to see Instruct Electro Shot in the rain. Get two. Oh, he didn't even do it. Oh, a big crit. That's not good. That's into the Incin, right? Yeah, I mean it's neutral, so it's fine. Two more turns of Trick Room. allows me to resist the electro shot. Let's go for the psychic. Wow. He actually predicted the Terra. But that's okay. That into Ensign or Calyx. Now he's +1. Yep. Yeah, so he was playing for the Terra because without Terra the electric shot would have probably KO'd. No! I should have parting shotted. Unfortunate. Keep going to the Calyrex. Battle was canceled. Let's go. Because I didn't respect the Archaludon. That parting shot on the turn it pivoted in was just awesome. And I just never did chip damage to activate its ability. One more win, I feel pretty confident for Saturday. I'm kind of hoping to find like a Tropius team or a Koraidon team. Maridon. Groudon team wouldn't be bad to test against. Been a lot of Calyrex in Kingdra. But one more win, I mean X2, if it's 10 rounds, I'd be 8-1, I'd be guaranteed in. Okay. Another Calyrex team. Rillaboom is kind of nice here, but there's some matchups or some scenarios where he can actually be a really bad spot. So, 4 I took are like just the most secure to take. Probably protect. Gee, you. I could Terra Water, but makes Overpawn a little bit scarier. The water's not bad here though. He doesn't care. So either he tries to go for the second protect, or he's just willing to let his Calyrex go down, I guess. It's Life Orb. Alright, well, get a big knockoff on it. And yeah, I did go into Heavy Slam instead of Wild Charge. So the Chi-Yu gets to stay alive, but don't think I live in Ivy Cudgel. But if I can get the Intimidate off, then I can live the Ivy Cudgel. Let's go Fairy next to it. That's fine. It's unfortunate, I could have just went for the Chi-Yu, but still burn. Oh my! It crit the Clefairy and it burned. Oh, that's worst case scenario, literally. I'm still not in a losing position. I still have a good position, but the burn definitely made things worse. Because I can't stall with Clefairy. Does he go Terra Ghost, Terra Fire, Terra Rock for defense? Interesting. Can you miss? Can you miss? Nope. He went for the Clefairy. Let's go. Let's go. Big hit. And I break the sturdy. That's awesome. Oh? What is it, Whimsicott? Okay. So that way he can get the... Tailwind up. I assume Moonblast, Ivy Cudgel, get the double KO. I don't think Iron Hands can live the boosted. He did go for Tailwind, so I get a 3 KO on Ogerpon. Awesome. Alright, honestly, he played that very poorly. He was in a good position and he just let it go. Perfectly fine because now you can only single target with Whimsicott. Try to encore Dark Tide. See, that was a fight where I didn't need Calyrex at all. Like, normally my game plan revolves around making Calyrex just unstoppable. But sometimes just getting myself within that position, I end up just playing really well with the other pieces and then clutch out with just them. Calyrex just hit the field to say hello. Yo, Honeybee, what's up? How you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. We are 9-1 right now. On a pretty nice win streak. Or 8-1? That might be 8-1. Yeah, 8-1. It's nice. I used Terra Iron Hands. I used Terra Incineroar. Haven't heard Tornadus, Clefairy, Rillaboom. Those are really just for very niche situations. Clefairy's for doing Follow Me for the Spore. Tornadus is if I usually go with my other plays of Pivot or Protect for the Fake Out. But the Terra is another way to get through avoiding Fake Out. And then Terra Rillaboom is just for extra damage. that the dark one or the water one? I can never tell. It's water. Now, I have seen the Terra Grass Armor Rouge with Aqua Jet next to it as a set. I'm kind of worried about one of them pivoting to Indeedee. Probably the Urshifu. So I'll resist some of the hit with Clefairy here. Avoid terrain getting switched. They did switch, and it was Armor Rouge to Indeedee. Okay. Not the one I would have expected. I kind of expected Expanding Force with Indeedee coming in. Just for defense. Okay. Back to Armor Rouge? What is it? And it's not Focus Sash Armor Rouge. It's dead. It's dying to this hit. What else do you have? Amoonguss? Calyrex? It's probably Calyrex for number 4. So you don't want to bring... Honestly, you don't want to bring either of them into this. So he brings in Armor Rouge. Okay. Alright, well... likely to go down. Yep. And bring in your own Calyrex. Do we expect Terra Normal, Terra Fire, Terra Fairy, Terra Water? Now I could just protect the Calyrex, trigger him with Indeedee. Yeah. Yep. Kind of expected that. Yep. And then here, it's either Follow Me, Glacial Lance, or it's Helping Hands, Glacial Lance. And if it's Helping Hands, I can actually just click after you and Astral Barrage and get the KO. Still kind of like the idea of doing the Draining Kiss though, because in that way the current normal Calyrex doesn't occur. It doesn't look like a character, so I think he wants to Helping Hand. He did. But it's not gonna KO with Clefairy here, being at neutral, and then I'm gonna get a lot back. Yep. doesn't know. He doesn't know to follow me for after you. And now we stalled out Trick Room turns. We're back to full health. We should be +4 at this time. He's got Urshifu left. Battle was cancelled. GG. Nice. We went 9-1. It's a pretty solid score. Well, it is midnight. I think now would be a good time to end the stream. Been streaming for almost, it's about to hit 6 hours. In 30 seconds, it'll be 6 hours of streaming. It was a good night. We had a lot of fun. Likewise, Nomar, appreciate you joining this stream. Thank you for taking the time to watch the battles. Everyone else left, so you're a real one for sticking it out. Hope you all have a great night, and I will see you again in tomorrow's stream. Take care. Peace.